वेलकम वेलकम स्ट्रीम में आपका और हर किसी को आज शिवरात्रि की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। हर महादेव। हर हर महादेव भाई, सभी को शिवरात्रि की शुभकामनाएं। लल्ला रे, आज हम करेंगे मिशंस। अबे गेम नहीं चालू हो रहा, इसको इसकी भी इसकी आगे। आया आया, अब आया। पायपान किससे बात कर रही है? ले ले ले। मैं गेम नहीं चालू कर, इसको इसकी भी इसकी किससे बात कर रही है? चलो चलते हैं। कहाँ जाना था? आरएसटीपिया मैं मेरे साथ चल नहीं रहा कुछ एक दिन। क्या था फिर? भाई तो से फास्ट हो इन चीज़ों में। और क्या हाल चाल भाई सब लोगों के? भाई मैं तो ठीक हूँ, तुम बताओ रहा है क्या हाल चाल तुम्हारे? थोड़ा मिशन कर ले। अब मिशन मिशन देख लिया जाए। तो नीचे बता रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। हाँ बता रहा है, अंडरग्राउंड बता रहा है। चलो भाई देख के आते हैं। अंडरग्राउंड भी जाना पड़ता है क्या? रिच टेप सामान कहाँ है? तो ठीक है, पाते थे ये तो ठीक है, पाते थे मिशन। चलो भाई देख के आते हैं। पिया टेप से बॉल डालता था। अरे भैया ये करना है।
Rise with the sun! Overruled!
Regret.
तो जाएगा
I'll be back.
Laid bare!
I'll be
यही हो गया खत्म है। क्यों? बंद है। हाँ पता मैं यही एक बचा है मिशन तो बगल में आरएस टेपिया जानता तू? आरएस टेपिया बैठ जा दे जगह। धीरे धीरे बैठ जा कुर्सी पे, फिर जगह चाहिए इधर। चलो इजी वाला है भाई। हार मिशन हो यार। उतरना क्या? हाँ भाई मैंने कितने स्टार कर दिए यहाँ पे? 5 अब तक तो पहुँच ही गया। क्या कर लें? भगवान के नाम भगवान जय हो बोलना की। नहीं दिया हुआ नहीं देगा।
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
सायु मिली है, चलो कोई ना, सायु चलेगी। ड्यूटी है हमारी, होती रहती है। हाँ बोले ना कि होगा मजेदार में हाँ मेरे को कहाँ जाना था? हाँ इसके मिशन पे जाना था। चलो ये मिशन पे निकलते हैं। हरिस्टे पिया हरिस्टे पिया हरिस्टे। इधर से आएगा मिशन मैंने कितने स्टार कर दिए यहाँ पे नीचे जाना पड़ेगा क्या देख ले भाई कहाँ तक जा रहा है बड़ा लंबा खिंचती है
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list?
अच्छा जी
Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go
Biryani.
get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
डैनी है तो यार
So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous,
exactly.
so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia...
That sounds like something they would say, all right. Anyway,
You can stay for a...
you know I'm not...
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes. I can't believe you can still...
But wait, there are so many places
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do.
किसमें तेरी होता
Oh, come on.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and
All right, fine.
ठीक है भाई।
Ever since you first set foot on the
बहुत time
estate a few
चाहिए।
days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. But if something...
Oh, looks like
कोई तो
Jamie's
बात है
up.
ये बता नहीं रही
You're too perceptive,
नहीं।
my lady. I just thought that nothing good could... Mercenary life is
क्या?
a dog-eat-dog world where Mora
नहीं।
reigns.
That doesn't change...
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already, my brigade is called... However, not all Aramite brigades are like mine. Some are willing...
Deshret's relics. Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the divine knowledge caps?
Deshret's relics is composed of many on
अगर
any
हम
other...
निकलते हैं आगे ले मिशन के लिए बात
I
कर
think it
लेना
me. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kus...
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now.
I won't go into details, my lady.
ये तो कैड
They've
जैसी
been
लगती
involved
है
in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
100.
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite
देना चाहे तो
gruesome,
दे दें वो
too.
क्या देना
They strip the victims of all their valuables before Not only have they...
That's beyond terror.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. If I don't do something about them, I just wish...
Yeah.
चलो
How
देखते
can
हैं
your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother?
Unfortunate.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty. He told me that he'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then... But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He
Yeah.
only knew a few stories. And even those tended to be... They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. He seemed to think those stories, even the toys he gave, it was only much later.
What
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ
an
चलो
interesting guy.
चलो
Yeah, until I grew up. Looting, no one in the... Did they really
Hello.
think that as long...
I think I can
अरे चलो भाई
Yeah,
ये बात मत करो
but don't worry, my lady.
अबे
It's all
ज्ञान
water
मत
under
कर।
the bridge to me now.
अबे
I had a
फिर
huge
बातें
argument with my father and left. I'm not investigating them due to any...
भाई तू
Yeah,
चल
I
ना,
told the...
काय को
I
बात कर रही है
see.
It
तूने?
is,
ये
but
बातें
it...
That
करने
may be
लगी।
true.
Well,
What should we do? They both have valid...
huh? But there's no need for you to get...
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to
हाँ
help.
बातें ज्यादा होती हैं काम कम होता है
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then.
बातें करवा लो ना
I'm
फालतू
on...
की।
All right, then let's
चल
get
मैं तो कह
moving.
रहा हूँ चल इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं है प्रेम करेंगे चलो ना
Be able to see Miu perform again.
ना 1600 मीटर हो ले भाई डोपिंदर मुझे डोपिंदर
Even the toys he gave, it was only much later.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ चलो
Interesting guy.
चलो
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Oh, so you've... Anyway,
दे दियो
since they've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their
Yeah.
own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack
you are.
other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. A portion of their profits is immediate.
That's terrible.
हाँ
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're
Yeah.
so desperate for Mora. A few days
Apparently
ago,
they do.
rather than saying they're out to plunder,
Wait, a power stroke?
you heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are
नहीं लाएंगे।
mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's. If their only goal is more, unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over.
It sounds mighty strange to me,
Huh?
too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us.
अभी
Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing.
अरे
We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew, after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all?
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here, too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case,
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but even if she had...
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing. We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but the deputy put a lot.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, now if only the deputy...
The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on him. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here.
Are they
There aren't many rules or graces when if someone starts getting under your skin, you just but we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. Hey, knuckleheads, can you at least tell me the rest of the...
Yeah, all you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
वो भी इतना पतला है। तो दे छोटू
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to...
Find the spot.
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another.
No need to worry.
I'm not... Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
ठीक है भाई हैंडल है अबे
I'll be back. I'll be back.
एक मिनट में खत्म हो गया कहानी ये तो
You're
यार
the flame
माफी
bane.
मांगना हूँ
Good. That's...
You know the code of being a mercenary.
Think about it, though. What's your reputation? You've got 5 seconds.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
ये रहा अबे कौन मार रहा है मुझे रखियो
Huh? Are you crazy?
पीछे रख
He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick,
मार रहा है
search
मुझे
the
भाई
area for any first aid supply. I definitely didn't expect him to go that.
Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle.
पीछे तो
I didn't expect him to be.
Well, he's out cold for now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area.
सायो मिली सायो नहीं चाहिए मुझे बिल्कुल भी मिजुकी तू आया सारे ज्यादा बनना है मैं तू जा रे वहाँ पे भाग गया वहाँ से तोड़ने मारूंगा तुझे क्या ही नहीं अब देखो वो तुम कर रहा फालतू का हम ही नहीं हो रहा तीन निपट गए यहाँ पे
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on.
Let me take a look. If this really is... Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takri. All familiar names. This caravan is just... That person will then pack... Wait.
वही बात है
Why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction? Yeah. Every transaction before... perhaps. Anyway, the next part's the... Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been...
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, they could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade... I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times. The only potentially large... But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know...
What should we do now?
If you ask me, I'm not worried. Let's go find my lady. If we're lucky...
Dia.
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell... She showed genuine That's not how I deal with...
You're right. Paimon wants to trust...
Yeah. Let's...
ले भाई द पीस ऑफ पेपर अब कर रहा है भाई मेरा तो ऐसा लगा जाने क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई धोखा देगा मुझे धोखा देगा तू काट के फेंक दिए जाओगे थर्ड है ये सेकंड है फोर्थ है फर्स्ट पे जाना चाहिए फर्स्ट किधर है फर्स्ट ये पहले इस पे जाना चाहिए चलो देखते हैं करके देख रहे हैं खुल जाता तो बढ़िया बात है नहीं खुलता तो कोई टेंशन ही नहीं है ले तू पट्टी की हुई खुश हो जा क्यूटी पाया ऐसे 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 तो पक जाइए पहुंच विंड है ये अबे विंड देखा ना ये तो आ गए तीसरा ए भाई बोलेगा
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
ये भी खोल दिया थोड़ा दिमाग लगाना पड़ता है बस इंसान काम मुक्का जाता है जाते हैं इसको खत्म करते हैं 2 मिनट की बात है अभी खत्म करूंगा 2 मिनट की बात है मात्र 2 मिनट की आ चल 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 अब देखा अबे यार अब कहाँ से लेके आऊँ बाहर जाना है मुझे चिल्लाओ मत तीसरा आराम से पिटी मत हो जाए अब आ जा तू पागल है हरकतें कर रहा है तू बाकी जैसी कर रहा है तू भी पागल है वो तो आराम से
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? Okay. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right? My father is. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further.
Tia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical
You...
एक जो बना
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found?
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, what I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything...
Wait, me?
Yes. I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, your father Kusela and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but the facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts...
His heartfelt efforts? I've made it this far in life. I have my own ideals, and I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when they had superior numbers. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade. Kusela's men. Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyazad.
Baby?
She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started...
Really?
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed to repay his kindness.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyazad, now that she had... At the time, Dunyazad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a but he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
Blazing Beast.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but he was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world if Dia could stay in my house.
And that's why you offered her such...
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that... And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dakan al-Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss, but by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. That thought occurred to me as well. After some deliberation, I am aware that even in the end...
If you can, none of the things he's doing right now, if all he wants to do is steer clear...
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I can do it. But I guess you do have a point.
I'll do my best to help. I don't know Kusei. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done... I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render...
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
किधर जाना ऊपर जाना नीचे जाना समझ में नहीं आ रहा किधर जाना है go to look for the at the night ले भाई नाइट में वेट करना है भाई क्या फायदा कर रहा है इतनी देर का भाई नाइट का वेट करो at the night.
Never thought I'd get to come to Sumeru on a work trip. Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. Alright, back to my question.
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out.
So what's in it?
I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but...
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakana. If you provide some...
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of more from my last run. Just give me a number. I'm sure we can...
Shut it.
4 लेन का 3 लेन का है
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other
2
than
लेन का 3
money.
लेन का
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just...
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on.
Really? And
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Don't worry.
ये ना यार मीटर ज़्यादा धोनी को ला
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us. Really? I got you, boss.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past. Something to add to my collection.
बच गया यार
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
तेरा भला हो
Tia, why are you here?
artifacts okay ये मुझ पे है ये मुझ पे है ये मुझ पे है ये मुझ पे है ये नहीं है ये है और ये
Dreams! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax.
New punch.
Let's get it on!
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also going to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
क्या नौटंकी है भाई। ये नहीं होती वो इंटरसिटी थी वो, इंटरसिटी कंपनी है, इंटरसिटी इंटरसिटी थी वो कंपनी है। फिर से मान लगानी पड़ेगी यार।
Seems like we're in. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
Transfixed. Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Overruled.
चल चल
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
वो चल नहीं रहा मेरा नेट, एक मिनट रुकना आया मैं।
Did you? What?
कहाँ से गेम चालू होता है यहाँ से?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years
KiAND
ago,
सस्ती है ना
Kusela broke
पेट्रोल
up
उससे।
Takan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
नहीं पेट्रोल पेट्रोल पेट्रोल
Let me.
Overwhelming strength.
Those were a part of, regardless
Petrol,
whether they joined by their own will or were, whether it be their deepest sin, that's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a.
I never.
You were probably the.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself.
Wait, but that doesn't make it.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight.
लैक्टिक का दे रहे हैं लोग
Even his hair went gray.
So even the blazing beasts were.
लैक्टिक का दे रहे हैं लैक्टिक
Yep. It was all his
लैक्टिक का दे
doing.
रहे हैं वहाँ तो जाता
Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need. since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me. But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the big fire that boss started was, even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest, but we won't let any of them escape our...
We've suffered plenty of loss. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable Deshret's...
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, as for me, but maybe we were all... I'm sorry, Dia.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
ओए लंडे कितने पीटा तुझे सही बताइए मैंने तो नहीं मारा है ना मार मार के सुझा दिया देख पड़े हुए देख ये तो रो रहा है देख रहा है ये देख इसको इतना मारा रोने लग गया ये आंखें दबका के बैठा देख इतना मारा रो रहा है देख कोने में ये देख एक तो बेहोशी हो गया अंदर पड़ा हुआ है सास का इतना बड़ा वो पड़ा हुआ है पूरा सास का इतना बड़ा वो पड़ा हुआ है ये देख तेरा जैसा बेड़े हैं ये तू है पूरा अबे जा बहुत मारेगा ये तो यार कितनी दूर जाना पड़ेगा यार। कितनी दूर लेके जाएगा भाई? चलना।
An impressive bounty.
पूरे में धुआं हो गया यार।
Transfixed!
You are not welcome.
Laid bare.
Pulverize!
Transfixed.
So soon!
Rise with the... Commendable. Overruled. An impressive bounty.
अरे मान जा। अरे तू आया तो बहुत मार। चल लट जाना। एक दे पाता एक बचा 35 चाहिए इसके लिए। अभी मैं तो मिशन कर रहा था ना। क्या हाल चाल है भाई लोगों? ठीक ठाक। ये मेरा एक और मिल गया पावर। 7 की पावर है इधर। भाई साबरी कर दी मैंने। मेरी पीठ में दर्द हो रहा है भाई। इतनी दूर जाना पड़ेगा क्या इसके लिए? यार इतनी दूर जाना पड़ेगा। मेरे पे 24 चाहिए। ये रेड पावर चाहिए। मेरे पे 24 चाहिए। ये रेड पावर चाहिए। ये क्या ऑन कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं? Mostek Liukwe क्या दूंगा? फोन कर रही है वो। हाँ वो कह रही है फोन। हाँ वो कह रही है फोन नहीं उठा रहे थे। वो फोन बज रहा ना मैंने, वो कह रही है वो आ गई कि नहीं आई, ये पूछ रही थी। दिया ना उनको, मम्मी को फोन दिया ना। ये कूड़ा कर रहा है, यही फेंकेगा। देख के देख के। ये चक्कू भी फेंक। जा छोरू, छोरू जा, बुला रहे हो। गेट बंद करवा लेना, मैं क्या इधर जाना है मुझे।
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be.
अंडर हो चाहिए, टेंडर है ही नहीं भाई। अंडर हो चाहिए, टेंडर है ही नहीं भाई।
Wow. Paimon didn't expect.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left.
Yeah. We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
क्या मोमोस खाया? आज कहाँ से? तुम तो कहीं बेहतर नहीं है। हैं? सही है। कहाँ चला गया वो? गिर जाऊंगा तो कुछ होगा। किसको? वो पीछे ही जाएगा। उसको देख के जा रहा हूँ मैं। इधर से जाऊँ? इधर से। इधर रास्ता है भाई। वो लड़ाई कर रहा भाई, मुझे तो पता ही नहीं चली। ओए इधर देख। देखेगा 2 मिनट में लग कौन है? अबे इनको 1 मिनट में मारता हूँ। नहीं ना, एक को मार दे दोनों मिलके। तू कहाँ जा रहा है?
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
और पंच कर पा रहा, वो देखो खड़ा भी नहीं कर रहा। 2 मिनट के बाद एक जगह हो जाएगा।
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Scatter!
तो मैंने खिलाई यार अपने बिल्कुल ही नहीं खिलाई। क्या? नहीं।
Propagate! I'll be back.
This way, follow me. We're almost there. This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Hey, you guys okay?
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way.
Don't worry about us. Let's go. We can't let the boss down.
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we—
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something.
Okay, let's go!
ओके अरे वाह आ जाएगा।
Laid bare.
कोई ना खा लेने दो।
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Okay. जब वो है ना जर्मन शेपर्ड का मिक्स अप है, भूख लग रही होगी वाह। वो जर्मन शेपर्ड का मिक्सअप है, जो जर्मन शेपर्ड का मिक्सअप है, देसी और जर्मन शेपर्ड का। जाका वो कहाँ है? हैं? कहाँ हो जाका वो? छोटू। आजा भाई।
Transfixed. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
टमाटर एक ले लो। अरे कुछ मत करो, एक टमाटर ले लो, बाहर ले जाओ, वो दे दो, फिर चला जाएगा। अरे कुछ मत करो, एक टमाटर ले लो, बाहर ले जाओ, वो दे दो, फिर चला जाएगा। हाँ कोई टेंशन नहीं, बाहर ले जाओ पहले। हाँ बाहर दे देना, गिरा देना सिटी से नीचे। बाहर ले जाओ पहले, बाहर दे देना, गिरा देना सिटी से नीचे।
Laid bare. Cast your worries to the wind. The cheap tap.
अबे ये किधर लेके जाना है? अबे ये किधर लेके जाना है? 5 ट्रायल्स हैं, जो कौन सी बात है? कॉफी दे रही है क्या? Rice. कलर चेंज करो पहले। अबे ठीक करा।
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave one, charge! Eliminate them!
Following orders, close enough. The jungle. Love the
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown upside down.
Your mommy teach you that?
Buckle up.
I'll be back. I'll be. Don't
Ready to apply.
We're just getting started. We'll meet again.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
It's mine.
We'll meet again.
ना माने कितने आएंगे?
This is where we prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
The golden slumber.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes! Keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform. When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks.
वो कूड़ा उठा पुनः पहला मुझे शिकायत कर रहा हूँ ये डॉगी ने कूड़ा करा था पुनः पहला
Come and face me, Michal!
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them. Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen.
ठंड लगने लग गई यार।
So,
Time to pay for.
I will be buried in the sand alongside all.
Time to pay for. Hey, wait!
कहाँ जा रहा है?
Buried in the sand alongside all.
कहाँ जा रहा है? कहाँ जा रहा है? कहाँ जा रहा है अंदर?
Hey, wait!
कहाँ जा रहा है? कहाँ जा रहा है? कहाँ जा रहा है अंदर?
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your...
Too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if...
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
ए, ओए, इधर देख।
Let's
पंखा
go.
ऑन करिए, ठंड लग रही है। पंखा ऑन कर दे। चेक कर जल्दी, ठंड लग रही है मुझे। जल्दी करो, टाइम वेस्ट मत कर मेरा। जल्दी कर। लाइट क्यों बंद कर रहा है? बंद कर दे अब लाइट, तू लाइट बंद कर, लाइट बंद कर अब तू। बिल बना रहा है तो लाइट बंद कर दे, पंखा भी बंद कर दे। बे क्या नौटंकी कर रहा, पैर फंस रहे हैं इसमें। आ जाएगा उधम कर। और प्लीज
Who are
बंदे
you
ना हो।
filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the...
Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, if you're here to find someone,
The irony. His life became a
Irony.
light for so many. Yet, where's the records room?
it's right over there.
I mean the old...
The old Kusela. Watch your mouth. He was definitely but in the short time he couldn't have And after that,
Stop wasting our time. Everyone of... Tell me.
it's just over there. Go see it for yourself if
ऐसे
it means
ऐसे
that much to you.
ऐसे कर लूँगा ऐसे।
There's nothing left in there
ऐसे-
but ashes.
इधर देख,
No, Bashar,
इधर देख,
Takriti,
जल्दी देख।
let's
ऐसे कर
go.
लूँगा ऐसे।
We'll leave the up. Spare them no.
मैं तो कुछ खाया ही नहीं है, बेर कहाँ है आज तो? क्या? तू बेरा तो नहीं रहा बे? अरे मैंने बात सुनी तो। अब किधर जाना है? तू रहा व्रत? हैं? तू रहा व्रत?
So, this was his final destination. How did he do? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Dia.
I'm sorry.
वो क्या रही भाई?
I'm sorry.
Is this a cane? It must be the one
Huh?
that Dia's father used.
तेरी करा दूं?
Kusela.
Thanks for
खुशियाल
everything,
मर
boss.
गया क्या यहाँ पे जल के?
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
खुशियाल मर गया क्या यहाँ पे जल के?
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left?
तूने बाल ढूंढने वाला नहीं बनाया है? तू ढूंढ के ला, कल ढूंढ के लाइयो। कल।
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Yes. हैं?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it.
कितनी क्यूट लग रही
Its head
बचपन
now
में।
hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
ना, क्यूट तो है।
Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Cute story.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad. Proclaim our victory.
ले भाई. Silent on the way back to the Simuru city.
What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You look super confused that these opportunities don't come by often. Hey! This way you get something from the both of us. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart. Junior Zad will...
Aw, thanks. My chest was... But when everything came to an end, those emotions, it was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the... Idrisi and the... My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. Despite all, we're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives, as long as that thought has even crossed my mind a few... However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to... But now that
I understand how you...
That doesn't mean I won't be It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar?
Right. You said...
We'll come along, too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this...
घर छोड़े ऐसे.
Oh, this rug here is...
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? Wait.
What do you talk? Once I woke up, but when I got there, I found no...
so you...
Yeah. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela.
मिशन
Now
खत्म हुई
that
तो बता दे
everyone's
यार
already
मैं
turned
खत्म करूँ
themselves
जाऊँ.
in, one of the injured members gave it everything left.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains...
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did... But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Kind of...
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A hand... It was against the academia...
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A wool scarf, which... I'm sorry, my... 1, no, 2, and...
Huh?
Oh, all right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly see to Dia. It's all right. I'll just...
My conditions, if you're reading this letter, you were adorable, but once you...
Can you...
Anyway, back to the reason being that... I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely,
Really felt like the... But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day. You were just lying there, small and helpless. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I was their most... Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still I suppose, or...
he was a good...
Yeah.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them that there once existed and that only under his care was I able to grow.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us?
Sure, I appreciate it.
I'll help too.
Thank you. My life is certain because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
इधर रख दो साइड में थोड़े मतलब रास्ते में पड़ रहा है ना तो बस दो वहाँ पे रख दे किचन में अब मेरे को नहीं खेल बाहर में
Add Astro... Add Astro... Thank you for completing today's...
कल एक मिल गया बढ़िया कैसे को
An impressive bounty.
A reward on the road.
पता पीछे रख दो अभी लग
Propagate! Propagate! Germinate! Propagate! Following orders.
New
Light it up!
Go on. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
That's close enough.
Time to relax and get cast your worries to the wind.
Transfixed.
I'll be back.
Overruled.
I'll be back. Unlucky today.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Now you're testing my patience. Will. Following orders.
Laid bare.
Wrath from the sky!
Where do you think you're going?
Transfixed. Go on. Witness my rise. Overruled.
I'll be done.
Rise with
the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Now you're testing my patience.
Pull their eyes!
Transfixed!
We'll meet again.
Turn that frown upside down, Bad. Let's go right!
चलो निकलो। हाय हाय वो मत कर। मिशन कंप्लीट करता हूँ। वो मत कर। मिशन का पहला रहा दामन। हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? बाल काटने वाला अबे मुझे मैंने ढूंढ के ला था। मैंने अबे 5 रुपये देने वाला था तो 10 रुपये बहुत होते अलग से तेरे वो दिन के तो अलग मिलेंगे, वो अलग हैं जो मैं दूंगा वो अलग हो। अबे जल्दी कर निकल। अरे 4 बजे के आगे ऊपर से निकल। हाँ भाई मेरा मिशन कंप्लीट करा दे। भाई देख अपना काम बता। अब कितनी दूर जाना पड़ेगा? और वो मई मिशन भेज रहा है और कोई मिशन है ना मेरे पे। अब कितनी दूर जाना पड़ेगा? फिर वही कर दिया इसने यार। मैं थक गया यार। फिर वही कर दिया इसने यार। आई वो ना देखते होंगे, वो नहीं देखते होंगे अब। बहुत दिखते ही ना होंगे अब तुम्हें पीछे भाई घर का। आए ना तो बढ़िया। के अंडर आते हैं जो पैसा कमाते हो खर्च कराते हो।
Pitiful.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
अरे ऑटो है। ये भी ऑटो है। ये क्या चीज़ है? ये भी ऑटो है। ये भी ऑटो है। ये क्या चीज़ है? ये भी ऑटो है। एक, अरे एक ही बना यार। ओनर एक, दो, तीन, चार, पाँच। तेरा भला हो भाई। ये क्या है? जी बन जाएगा। अरे भैया लाना पड़ेगा। ये 20 बनाना है क्या? एक,
What greater plan?
अब क्या बनाने को दे रहा है ये क्या चीज क्या है? ले भाई नई चीज बनाने वाले बैठा है। एक कितने बन रही है भाई? ये कहाँ से लेके आऊँ? ये नई चीज है भाई। एक दो तीन चार ये ऑटो है। ऑटो में आता है ये।
Is there than the unexpected?
अरे यार ये नौटंकी यार बार बार चल रही है। फिर से इसने पेड़ बनवाया ना, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। फिर से इसने पेड़ बनवाया ना, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा।
Take this! What?
Laid bare.
An impressive bounty.
Lightning flash!
यार फिर से वो नहीं हो जाए, मैं सोच रहा हूँ। फिर से मिशन वही ने दे दिया।
Take this!
Transfixed.
Lightning flash!
Overruled. commendable. This is where you fall.
अरे यार ऊपर आ जाएगा।
Rev the engines! Overruled!
अबे यार ये तो
Light it up! Burn it down!
ये क्या हो गया? पावर बंद करवा रहे हो तुम लोग इतना? तो पेड़ ही टूट गया भाई। पेड़ ही टूट गया भाई।
Try and stop me!
अब यहाँ से कहाँ पे है वो पावर?
Take this!
ये बता पावर का बात की है। गिर गया ये तो नीचे। डिस्ट्रॉय इन 3 बोल रहा है। साड़े हटो पहले थे। अबे बच गया भाई। क्या कर रहा है भाई? तो किधर है? पता नहीं भाई। 1 2 3 ऐसे करने हैं ना। अरे यार मिला था करंट। हो नहीं रहा है। अरे यार मिलता नहीं है। एक हो गया, 2 हो गया, तीसरा किधर है?
Full throttle!
अरे कहाँ छट रहा था वो?
Thunderclap!
हाँ तू पना करा मैंने। मैंने फुद्दू पना बहुत भयंकर वाला करा है। किधर जाना? कितनी और रह गई बाबा इसमें? अब एक और रह रहा है। एक कहाँ है? एक किधर है? अब एक नहीं मिल रहा। एक कहाँ से ढूंढ के लाऊं? अरे ठीक है, डिस्ट्रॉय तो मैं कर दूंगा, वो तो ठीक है। पर्ची में समझ में नहीं आ रही इसका एक और कहाँ है। व्रत में तो भूख रहता है। जागा तो व्रत है। और का कह रही व्रत है। एक रह रहा है ना, कहाँ से लेके आऊँ एक और। अब मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा, इधर एक मार्क लगा दे रहा भैया। इधर एक और लगा दे रहा हूँ मार्क। भाई यहाँ पे कोई आसपास वो नहीं है टेलीपोर्ट। इधर एक और लगा दे रहा हूँ मार्क। चलो भाई, अब वहाँ पे जाके ठीक करना है और जल्दी करूँगा मैं। एक नहीं है यार, एक नहीं है। हाँ मेरे पे दो वो दिख रहे हैं, दोनों लोगों में।
Pitiful. Laid bare.
किधर है, आजा।
Try and stop me. Something to add to my collection. Light it up! Everlasting as the moon!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
अब किधर जाना है? पांच तो बार ये मिशन कर चुका हूँ फिर भी।
Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
अभी ना मारो, ठीक है समझ गया क्या है।
Light it up! Cast your worries to the wind!
भला अभी गिर गया होता नीचे।
Burn it down!
बेटा ऐसे ऐसे मारूंगा।
Laid bare.
एक रह रहा है लास्ट।
Rev the engines! Hip. Hup. Hip. Hup. Hip.
कहाँ से लाऊं? मिज़ुकी।
Sweet dreams!
चल भाई हो गया। मिज़ुकी इज ओपी खिलाड़ी इन दी वर्ल्ड। मिज़ुकी अच्छी खिलाड़ी है मिज़ुकी।
Turn that frown upside down.
ये तो मारी ना रही।
Ja! Ja! Wrath from the sky!
दो हो गए, दो और रह गए। पहले चालू करवाया, अब कह रहे हैं बंद करो उसे। पहले चालू करवाया, अब कह रहे हैं बंद करो उसे।
Transfixed!
मिनट से पहले पूरी टीम खत्म कर देता है इनकी। इतना खतरनाक प्लेयर होना चाहिए।
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
क्या हो गया? व्रत में ऐसा ही होता है, जब व्रत रहते हैं ना तो भूख ज़्यादा लगती है, और व्रत भाई कंप्लीट करना पड़ता है। अब वो सोचो पूरा दिन होने के बाद 3 घंटे तुम ना कर पाओ, पूरा दिन की मेहनत बेकार हो जाएगी। सोचो 3 घंटे ही तो रह गए, बस 12 बजे ख़त्म हो जाता है। हाँ, देखो 3 घंटे रह गए, और 3 घंटे की सोचो पूरे दिन की मेहनत 3 घंटे में ख़राब हो सकती है। तो हाल सोचो, मैंने तो कुछ भी नहीं खाया आज, बस ओनली चाय पी है। सोच लो, चाय पी है। मैं तो क्या क्या खाता था, कुछ भी नहीं खाया मैंने बहुत दिन से। बेर से क्या होता है? बेर से कुछ नहीं होता। मैं नाश्ता करता था सुबह हमेशा, वो भी नहीं करा। पानी तक नहीं पिया, सोच लो, पानी तक नहीं पिया अभी तक सुबह से। कितनी देर हो गई? 6 घंटे 7 घंटे हो गए उठे हुए, पानी तक नहीं पिया अभी तक मैंने। कहाँ जाना था? मैं भटक गया, उधर जाना था, भटक गया मैं, उधर जाना था। भाई मम्मी आने वाली हैं, आ जाएंगी 9:30 तक के, 9 बजे आएंगी। कुछ पता नहीं रहती। कल क्या खाया था घर पे जाके? पता नहीं था, कौवा होगा हैं? अब तो भाग गया ना, कहाँ होगा पता नहीं। मैं तो उम्मीद भी नहीं कर रहा था, मैं बगल से एकदम निकल गया। अरे यार इन्हें मारना पड़ेगा यार। आओ भाई जल्दी करो।
Light it up! Yeah! Witness my rise. Laid bare. Lightning flash!
Sweet dreams. Bad dreams be gone. Oh, my mistake.
An impressive bounty.
सारे पहले जोड़े अब तोड़ दो इन्हें। अब और कहाँ है? ऊपर है नीचे?
Transfixed. Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun. Laid bare.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
ये किधर है?
Hip. Light it up. Rise with us. Overruled.
Issue. यार कितने और रह गए यार, थक गया मैं।
Take this!
भाई प्लीज अब हो जाओ, दिमाग खराब हो रहा है बहुत जोर से। अरे मुझे नहीं फाइट करनी थी।
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Time to relax. Laid bare. Go on. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
करने का नहीं आता पहले पहले तुम्हें। करने का नहीं आता पहले पहले तुम्हें।
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
गोल्डन
Yeah!
लेना है। मैं नहीं फाइट कर रहा उससे। नो 9:30 के बाद आती हैं भाई। यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है बता। किधर जाना है? अरे तेरा भला हो कुत्ते कमीने हराम दे। मैं नहीं कर रहा फाइट, मैं कर ही नहीं रहा, मैं कर ही नहीं रहा फाइट। मैं तो शांति से चला। वो तू आ जा, तू पीछे आ जा, जोर से भाग के आ जा मेरे। वहाँ पे जाके फाइट करेगा तो बात अलग है।
Laid bare.
सारे बीच में आके घूम करा हमारा। सारे कमीने ना माने।
Wrath of the sky. Overruled.
चल 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 यहाँ से चल निकल यहाँ से पहले कर दिमाग का दही करके रख दिया नहीं देर में यार
Witness my lies. Laid bare. Pitiful.
दिमाग का दही कर दिया नहीं देर में चल निकल यहाँ से क्या खा रहे हैं वो किसको मारूं कौन ले गया
Transfixed.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
एक चाहिए बस एक चाहिए नहीं कहीं है नहीं यार समझ गया अब कहाँ से लेके आऊँ इसके लिए ये आ रहा था कमीना फाइट करने के लिए आएगा
Rev the engines. This is where you fall. Overruled.
What the fuck मैं कर क्या रहा हूँ ऊपर बंदा डोल रहा है ओए तार मत तोड़ दी ओए
Turn that frown upside down.
ये हैवी वाला है ये मारता रहता है ये एक और रह गया है
Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Sweet dreams.
चल 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 देख रहा ओहो मेरी 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 लड़की मरते मरते बैठी
Transfixed.
An impressive bounty.
अब एक रह गया
Pyroclastic surge.
ले भाई ये मिशन कंप्लीट कर दिया इन तो माता हो गया हमारा तो चल पाइमोन चल चलते हैं यहाँ से
Laid bare. Turn that frown upside down. Transfixed. Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Lightning flash! Massive bounty.
अबे यार मुझे यहाँ से जाके ये करना पड़ेगा। लंबा प्रोसेस हो गया यार, बहुत ज़्यादा ये खत्म होने का नाम नहीं ले रहा भाई। खत्म हो जा प्लीज यार, बहुत देर हो गई। प्लीज यार, जोड़ के विनती है भाई, खत्म होने का नाम नहीं ले रहा भाई। खत्म हो जा तेरा भला हो रे। अरे लड़के
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
अरे भला हो तेरा।
Transfixed! Lightning flash!
Turn that frown upside down. Yanchan, Taechan, let's go! Overruled.
तेरा भला हो, तेरा भला हो, तेरा भला हो, तेरा भला हो, तेरा भला हो।
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
एक रह रहा है। चल भैया आजा, ये भी कंप्लीट कर देते हैं। अब क्या है, एक और हो रहा है। ये कौन सा पिंग मौसम कर दिया? कौन है भाई? आ जा सामने, आ जा। अब क्या करना है आगे? मैनेज टू गेट आउट दिस। अब क्या करना है आगे? कितना और रह गया मिशन अभी? अब रह रहा है एक मिशन। आगे बढ़ते हैं। चलो 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 चलो। कितना और रह रहा है भाई मिशन? गो टू दी तासुमी आइलैंड एंड लुक। अबे कितना और रह लुक है? ये छुटकू फिर आ गया। All right, and you are the all right. Why did you do this? पानी पी रहे थे, गंगा जल वाला है। नीचे बैठ जा, चुपचाप बैठ जा। मेरे को वहाँ बैठ जा, वहाँ बैठ जा, पी ले पानी। उधर बैठ के पी लेना। और वो चक्कू कहाँ गया? मिशन कंप्लीट हो गया। ये हटा दो, वो हटा दे, वो हटा। तू पागल है क्या दिमाग से? हरकतें कर रहा है चक्कू से। मजाक नहीं होता चक्कू से, ध्यान रखियो। घुस जाता है ना फिर मार बहुत पड़ती है। ध्यान रखिए बात की। बिग सिस्टर यू सायो वी विल कम टू बैक। इससे मत मेरा है, ये झूठा है, झूठा है। वैसे पिया मैंने पिया है ऐसे करके। झूठा करके झूठा तो पीते। वाटर कूलर में से टोटी में से ले ले। टोटी जानता है ना तू, वो पी। ऑल आउट पिया कर तू। अबे चल उधर ऑल आउट लगा दे। चल रहने दे। वो क्या पड़ा नीचे देख। अरे मिशन कंप्लीट करो भाई, घंटे हो गए। रहने दो कोई टेंशन नहीं। मैं ऐसे ही कह रहा था। ये क्या देखो, ये क्या गिर गया। रहने दे भाई, रहने दे। अब क्या रह रहा है। अब मिशन भाई कितनी बार ये मिशन करके दूं? 4 बार मिशन कर चुका हूँ मैं। खा दिए इन लोगों ने मिशन करा करा के। ये सेम मिशन 3 बार सेम मिशन करा है मैंने। ये 4 बार मिशन कर चुका हूँ मैं। खा दिए इन लोगों ने मिशन करा। इधर बैठ जा और बताओ। ये औरत कौन है? Who are you? Now you are a turn into the character. कौन था? अच्छा वो बाद में खेले। अभी तो ये चल रही है जो वाला खेला एंड करने की फिर हाथ में बैठा हूँ। तू क्या बना रहा है? कूड़ा कर रहा है? झाड़ू तू ही लगाएगा तो उससे पहुंचा लगा दूंगा मैं। क्या खाए थे तुमने? कौन से आलू खाए थे? कौन से आलू खा लिए हैं? काली मिर्च। कामा, सॉरी कामा। अबे कितनी देर की और बातें हैं, खत्म ही नहीं होके दे रही। आज तो तुम बाइक से जाओगी घर, है ना? आज बाइक से घर जाओगी। मम्मी आएंगे कहेंगे चलो बाइक पे बैठ जाओ। तेरा भला हो रे। क्या बना रहा है तू? धनुष, धनुष टेढ़ा बनता है, ये टेढ़ा होना चाहिए। मैंने 30,000 रुपये कमाए इधर। ये 30,000 रुपये कमाए इधर। कुटाई मांग रहा है ये कुटाई मांग रहा है ये। ओ बच गया। देख भाई तेरे से मेरे मतलब नहीं, निकल जा मुझे निकल दे। क्या नाम क्या? महिंद्रा महामाता। अरे मैं समझ गया क्या करना है। फिर बनाओ इसको चालू करूँ। कितनी बार चालू करवाओगे जो मुझसे? गोली मारता है साला पास जाओ तो। ये थोड़ा एक्टिव है। क्या? अरे इससे फाइट करनी पड़ेगी क्या? ओके एक सेकंड, डॉज करना है ना। डिस्ट्रॉय लूज रॉकेट, इस पानी में डुबो के मारूंगा इसको। गोली मारेगा, देख कमीना गोली मार रहा है। मार ले आजा। चल 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 चल, फिर मारेगा आजा, समय तो आजा। अब ये फिर मारेगा आराम ज्यादा। अब मार के दिखा था मैं तो, एक सारी गोली उसमें लगेंगी। अरे छड़ जा लड़की। अरे भैया खड़ी नहीं रही। खुद तेरा भला हो, गोली मार दी उसने। वो भला हो, सास के गोली बाजू में मार रहा है। दो पड़ गई मुझ में अच्छी तरह। दो गोली मार दी उसने मुझ में, बैंकर। अरे उसने गोली मार दी बहुत जोर की। चल डिब्बा निकाल।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
महामात्रा, ठीक है आई नो। अरे भैया ठीक है, एक तो साले वो अपना एंगल खराब कर देते हैं मेरा। वाह, इधर से तो आया हूँ मैं। चल चल चल, ठीक है भाई, जी दबाओ। क्या करना है? स्टील द ब्लेड। अच्छा ब्लेड से मारना है। और पीछे भी सामान है ना, वो तो ले लूं। भाई हवा में, भाई अरे कहाँ से आ रहा भाई? आया और पिट गया, चला भी गया।
An impressive bounty. Impressive bounty.
कहाँ बच रहा है भाई? कवर में।
Rise with the sun.
क्यों घुटनों पे? अबे खाना नहीं बनाना, घुटनों पे बुलाना था। अबे खाना मत बना। चल चल, कौन हो गए?
An impressive
अब वहाँ पे
bounty.
कौन सा रह गया वो देखते हैं। अब देखते हैं खाना क्या। ओए क्या कर रहा है? आवाज क्यों कर रहा है? वो पालक। पालक आवाज मत कर। ओए पालक आवाज मत कर। अब किधर जाना है? ऊपर जाना है? कहाँ है? मुझे नहीं दिख रहा। नहीं, एक बार में डायरेक्ट ऊपर गया हूँ। रोड पे खेल लो जाओ। खर्चा मिला है यहाँ पे तो। कल खेलूंगा वाला गेम।
Light it up!
आजा भैया। क्या कर रहा बे? पता ना काय में लगी है। अरे कुछ यहाँ फोड़ देगा, बाहर जाके खेल जो भी करना है।
Burn it!
An impressive bounty.
यहाँ से जाऊंगा मैं। इस जगह नहीं, बस यही उम्मीद थी, वही हो गया। देख भाई,
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Transfixed!
पवाड़ा बनाती है। अच्छा इधर से जा सकते हैं, पर खोलूंगा कैसे? तेरा भला ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा क्या? तो ऊपर कैसे मारूं यार? मेरे पास सारे खिलाड़ी हैं पते। हाँ एक और लड़की मिली। अरे कौन सा कांच?
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone. Yeah.
कैसे वो करो यार? नहीं मारेगा, मारेगा ना। चला आया, मार गया।
Laid bare. Light it up. Witness my cries. Overruled. Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
ठीक है भाई
Laid bare.
प्लीज यार वो मत करवाना ये मुझे बहुत बुरा लगता है प्लीज यहाँ पे वो ना करवाना भाई मैं थक गया हूँ
Transfixed. Pitiful.
An impressive bounty.
अब क्या करना है आगे क्या करना है आगे चल चल भाई चल 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 लेके चल लेके चल लेके चल लेके चल लेके चल अरे भाई ऊपर लेके जा रहा है चल भाई
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
आजा भाई
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
अब किधर जाना है तो आई बाहर नहीं दिख रही क्या?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
अब किधर जाना है? अब किधर जाना है भाई? चल भाई आजा। अब यहाँ से देखेंगे किधर क्या सीन है। आजा भाई मरना तुझे। अरे भैया किधर है इसका सिस्टम? नहीं आ रहा किधर जाऊँ। क्या बोलो भाई? अरे भैया ओ भाई कहाँ अटकी कहाँ अटकी? अब तू मुझे ये बता अब मुझे ये बताओ किधर जाना है? ये मेरा दिमाग खराब कर रहा है गेम अब बहुत ज़्यादा समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या करूँ। कहाँ मिला है जाके? कहाँ है? चल भाई आजा।
An impressive
अब क्या
bounty.
करना है? दिख भी नहीं रहा है। ये क्या करना है? ब्रेक दी सुधा फ्लो दी ट्री लोकेशन। अबे कहाँ से दोनों लोकेशन पूरे में देख ली। अब ये बताओ मुझे अब मुझे दिख नहीं भाई, मेरा हो रहा है दिमाग खराब। मेरे पे एक ही ऑप्शन दिख रहा है,
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
वाह भाई, दोगले इंसान का। अबे बहन क्या, अब दिखा दे तू कैसे करना। अब ना थक गया ना घास थोड़ा ना। जो हो गया ये भी कर लिया। अरे भाई मेरे, भाई यहाँ तो पक के बैठे हो कहीं पे, हमने देखा ही नहीं है। चल भाई आजा नीचे। चलो भैया नीचे का भी खुल गया व्यवस्था।
See you in the night, kingdom.
हो चुका है। क्या कर रहा है?
Decided by destiny. fate!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Freeze!
Dodge this. Oh, so. Push your luck.
Freeze!
Fate is upon you!
Dodge this. This one will be frozen in time.
Freeze!
Let me scry! Laid bare.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Transfixed.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Phew. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Hit. Try and stop me! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Laid bare.
An impressive bounty.